Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me for another stream. We're going to be back to some Kenshi today, day 13, and I'm excited to do it with you. Let's see who we got today. Todd, congrats on grabbing the first redeem. Hello to you. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Herb. Hello, Kian. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you for joining me. So yeah, we Kenshi, we had a couple more small tragedies last time we played it. And then we did what we've always done. We got the gang back together. We relocated them somewhere new. We came up with a strategy. We put our shoulders into our work and raised some money. And now we're trying to grow the gang once again. Now, if I were slightly more superstitious than I am, and I do mean slightly, I might be a little concerned that this is stream number 13, especially if it had happened 2 days ago on Friday the 13th. I might have seen that as an omen, but thankfully, none of that here, not worried about that at all. So we'll go ahead and we'll get started, and y'all feel free to settle in and enjoy the stream or chat with us. Tell us how you doing, what you've been up to. Good to see you, Todd. I got part 3 of the abridged series edited. I have to make a thumbnail and a description and all that stuff, but the video is rendered and done, so hopefully we can look forward to that being out tomorrow. All right, we're going to warm up by doing our loop that we've been doing. Ezra, good to see you. Hope you're well. I believe there's at least 1 or 2 more people we can recruit within the town of Squin. So we're going to get on that before we go all the way out to Smuggler's Bar and try to recruit from there. We might also, while we're copper mining, we might throw some copper in some of our new recruits' inventories and have them run around and build up some strength. All right, and this is where we left off yesterday. We're just working the copper mines. We just recruited Rain the Giant, who so far her sole duty in life is to stand here and be on guard. Actually, if that's her sole duty, I believe I can set her to bodyguard. Meow. Let's see how that works. I haven't even thought about using the bodyguard feature for its intended purpose, but literally woke up 10 minutes ago, caught the stream. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, Rain is going to go bodyguard Meow, and that'll be good because then she will get athletics and such as well when Meow goes to run. So we start today with 11,000 cats. And a bunch of copper in our backpack, so not a bad start. Got some days under my belt. It's true, it's true. Where is Rain? Ah. Rain have food? Rain does have food. All right, let's speed the pace up a bit. Got the nomads coming through. With a couple more people, I could honestly get them working the iron mine as well. I don't think iron is as profitable, but it's something. What's over there? Is that a bunch of hungry bandits? It's a bunch of dust bandits. How's the base looking? Did you miss anything? Haymaker, did you Did you miss us getting evicted from our base entirely and losing half of our squad? Still working on some stuff, but here, good to have you. No worries. Evicted is a nice way of putting it. Caught the Black Dragon ninjas coming and killing a few peeps. Yeah, I didn't realize you got evicted. Oh, yeah, they took over the base. They decided they liked our base more than we liked it. All right, so once we do a couple iterations of this, I should send Rain to go buy some better equipment. This is just the move for right now. Gives us time to catch up, relax. Birmingham has no food, so you know, I wonder if I want Rain bodyguarding, or maybe Rain can go mine some iron. That might be the superior move. Maybe Rain can go buy a backpack, do some iron mining. Her strength is already very good, so that's nice. Map to World's End. World's End is an outland stronghold of the Machinist University. Tech hunters use it as the main home base when exploring the north. Okay. And another library map, why not? Polish Spaniard, welcome in. Engineers map. I mean, yeah, sure. Good with literally all of that. Did I buy a small backpack? I don't think I did. There we go. The first thing Rain should buy is a nice weapon. Is this the armor shop? No, this is the weapon shop. Okay. So let's study what we can afford here. Gina Monday, welcome in. How you doing? I'm interested in the plank. Oh, I didn't even realize the bonuses to this before. It has bonus damage versus beak things, gorillos, and leviathans. It also has amazing stats. Like, for not much more money than the regular plank. You know what? I've just got a good feeling that Rain the Giant needs a falling sun. Oh, we got some combat going down over here. Your Rain uses a falling sun. It just, you know, sometimes something speaks to you. Hungry bandits. Yeah, it just feels right. All right, let's get Meow to grab these. Gonna be low on money for a minute, but that's okay. Get in there and trade your copper. I keep accidentally closing their doors, which is not what I intend to do. Which looks like I'm bouncing up and down in my chair in pure excitement. Oh, you know what? I'm probably bouncing my leg. In fact, there's no probably about it. I am bouncing my leg. It's just a stim that I do. And I need to either find some shock absorbing thing where it doesn't bounce my camera when I do that, or I need to learn to stop. Oh man, look at that thing. That is a badass weapon. Some downsides to it early game, but I'll discover that shortly. Well, let's find out. I read the flavor text about how, well, I should stop calling it flavor text because it's usually not in these games, but I did read the stuff about how it tends to hurt its own user. So hopefully if there's a skill floor, we cover that pretty quickly. Yeah, you know what? Rain can be mining iron. Why not? Now, as our people spread out more, there is more of a possibility that we get attacked by different groups. Hey, Brian. How you doing? Good to see you. All done studying for the night, ready for whatever's coming tomorrow, and ready to be all done for the term. Yeah, I understand. Good luck to you. I'm sure you've got this. Shopkeeper can't afford that. It's a good thing there's another bar in town. Pretty good amount of money. All right, let's get back to it. What what we have essentially done is restarted we've like launched a sequel playthrough starting in the Czech territory. It's almost like we have totally started over, except we have one or two legacy characters. Boogie, welcome in. Hope you're well. New Game Plus. Yeah, almost. Or Some of the Tech Hunters. Okay. He has a bounty wanted by the United Cities. Look at that attack, 78. So the Tech Hunters, they're pretty fearsome. Really got to spin Brecht's tail. He comes to Czech territory and claims to be a legendary fighter, the last of his kingdom or something. Does this game have a natural progression to it, or is it kind of whatever happens and it's all based on what you do in the game? I think the world does have some natural stuff it goes through with like politics and other factions and how they interact. But other than that, it's definitely like progression by your character. I could get 2 more people running iron. Ooh, this is interesting up here. Lots of tech artifact looking things. You know what I could probably also do is build a food barrel out here somewhere and just buy food and stick it in there, and then that way they'll just grab it and eat it when they're hungry. I think I'm far enough to do that. I mean, if I could have a campfire here, I certainly should be able to have a food barrel. Bombingham's already out of food. So that is the one downside. They go through the food pretty quickly. Of course, I could be buying more nutritious food, and that would probably help. Hobbling around the city, right? Hey, Borealis, welcome in. How you doing? You made it. Welcome in. Good to have you. Just made butter chicken and rice. Very nice. I had butter chicken and cauliflower rice for dinner. It was one of those meal kits that I get. Yeah, it definitely is a pretty tough game. Bombing him is pretty hungry. Okay, so Rain has got some food. So now Fumin can go to Meow and trade. It's a good word with Kenshi getting the hang of it. I sure hope so. I mean, we keep losing people and ending up in bad situations, but I think that's just the game. Oh, Meow's got food. Okay. So, really, it's just bombing him who needs some of it right now. And we should check Brecht and Molly. Sonic the Hedgehog as your starter. True. So we'll repeat this process for a little bit until we get Rain some better armor. And then maybe once we cross that inflection point, we'll hire another member and we'll put them to work on the iron mine. Okay, iron actually is... Iron's not earning as much. Building an army of Shek, this is really good stuff. Yeah, I pretty much am. Tower of Goats. A map from a tech hunter scout detailing a possible location to find ancient science books. Anytime I come across one of these, I'm buying it. Grab the At World's End map? I'm not sure. Let's see what all we've added to the map. Ooh. Yeah, World's End. Oh, don't... I was just told Rain to go there. And then let's see, what else do we got? Interesting, none of the maps have showed us anything down here yet. Got much to explore. Honestly, I'm not sure if the iron mining is worth it or if I do just want Rain to be a bodyguard. Hey, Tag, how you doing? The gaming goes well. Tag, I feel like you'd get into Kenshi if you ever played it. What kind of game is it? Also glad I'm having a good one. Yeah, I hope you are too. So it is a, the way you play it can kind of differ. You can play it like an RPG with a small group of people, or you can play it as like a real-time strategy with a bunch of people. but you basically control characters in a really harsh sandbox world where you gain skills from doing things, including losing fights and things like that, and you basically make your own adventure and raise your way through the ranks of whatever you decide to be. You can be a farmer, a miner, or a warlord, or a slave trader, or an adventurer. One of those very unforgiving types of games, but also one where the comeback story is a really great one. Enjoying some supper and watching me beat the heck out of a giant rock. Interesting, you'd think you'd like the smaller group aspect. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to play. Alright, I think the one bar still has not restocked, so let's go to this one. Since it grows into larger group stuff, it would get too overwhelming. It really kind of does, especially when you have like 3 different groups on different parts of the map and they all get attacked at the same time. But in my opinion, that's part of the fun. Birmingham is being attacked. By whom? Hungry bandits? Hungry bandits. Squad, assemble. Really moving fast. It's because I'm in, like 500% speed. Man, bombing him. Look at that. And then right back to mining and patching people up. Like a boss. How did we do? Rain gained like 3 toughness from that encounter. Everybody gained a little toughness. Okay, so Meow is okay. Rain and Fumin should go get in bed. Well, actually, Fumin can sell... Maybe this place will have restocked. Don't suppose they had anything good on them. Nah, they never really do. Yeah, see, Fumin needs to go rest his leg now. So what we do, we go rent them a bed. And we have Meow go and sell some stuff to keep the money going in. I think it had to be Bombingham's gear that really helped him survive that encounter, because he's always been kind of a badass, but he normally wouldn't do quite so well if it were just him. He really held off a lot of people. Okay, so Rain is still trying to bodyguard. Go here. And then Meow can go back to mining. Meow's under attack. Oh, did they get back up? Oh! That's a lot. That's a whole second group. They forgot to fall down. Okay, Meow's actually kind of messed up, so Meow needs to go sleep now. Y'all need to go to bed. Get some rest. Meow. Rain. Bombingham's alright for now. Oh, is it Meow who had a bunch of stuff in it? Oh, no, she's just encumbered from her regular equipment. Does Rain not have any... No, she does. There we go. Hey, that's exactly the type of combat experience I've been wanting to get, though, and it validates that our equipment setup is starting to work. You know what, Bombingham, he can get some rest real quick, too, just in case he gets surprised by another group of enemies. It would be really good if he was at full capability. It's sleepy time for everybody. How are Brecht and Molly doing? Hungry. And Garth is out of food. They're all out of food. Okay, so when we're done sleeping, we'll bring them some food. I'm starting to see how big an advantage it is that Fumin, or that the Shek in general, have higher health pools for their limbs. It just makes them that much more capable. Okay, Fumin can go back downstairs and buy some food. Check her great combat units. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see about getting Rain some new armor. So I was kind of light on stuff today. I'm thinking armored hood. Maybe we upgrade to mercenary leather armor. This does help with acid protection, which would be nice if we wanted to go back to the area with acid rain. And you know what? It does increase the attack damage, so with that in mind, maybe we do just put on the armored hood. We'll have Rain bodyguard Meow, who is getting back up to speed. How's the game been treating me? You know, today's actually been pretty good. We've got some copper money in our pockets, and we're surrounded by the bodies of those who tried to attack us, so what more can you ask for? Getting that toughness and those combat skills up. Having the Dust Bandit HOA raid your home had 3 groups evict you. That happened to me a couple streams ago, but it was the Black Dragon Ninjas. So I know the pain. I know what it's like to be evicted from your home. How's Battai doing? The ninjas steal your bread? Yeah. Poor Battai. Man, one of these days we're gonna figure out what to do about you. In the meantime, you know, I wonder. What if we just have him train lockpicking? Not because we want to escape now. It seemed like before they would beat him up and then render first aid. So maybe this is how you gain strength as a prisoner. Or you gain skills as a prisoner and such. Oh, we did it. Success. Hold on a second. This might have just changed things. What is your athletics? $61. We are unhindered. having ideas again. Where would I stop for food? He's starving right now. Oh, also wearing shackles, but they're oh yeah, they're unlocked. Can be freely removed at any time. We need some cool music over this. A very interesting second thread of our story has just opened up. Trying to figure out if there's anywhere I can actually go that's not a main gate. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we're sneaking out of here. So if I had to pick a way to run past some people, I think I might prefer to do it up here. How do we still look like a slave 100%? Oh man, Battai, we gotta feed you, man. When did I restart? Never. I have never restarted, not yet. This is the same playthrough. Good to see you. Oh man, that full sunlight just came to expose us. Come on, Battai, you can do this. One of these has got to lead out of here. If not, we'll just have to make a break through the main gate. This is the least defended. I do know he's starving, yes. Come on, Battai. There's got to be a way down from here. What if I select a spot like here? Maybe there is no way down except through a front gate. Like, what if I can't go any of here? Okay. All right, let's trust Battai's instinct. If we have to break for it, we have to break for it. Okay, it looks like this is it. Wait, he's trying to go that way? No, I no longer trust his instinct. All right. Down the mountain pass we go. Which way is he gonna go? Now, there's no way he makes this sneak, so we're gonna do this in real time. And be ready to take our finger off the sneak. Over here, they've escaped. Oh. Go on, Battai, run for it. You can do this. Oh, damn. Okay, but look, they're fixing me up. So now if we just let him be recaptured and recover, I bet he gets stronger each time. I think the toughness went up by a couple. Maybe next time we can try letting out multiple of them to create a diversion or something. I await the day when Battai rejoins us. Loving the Slave Rebellion arc. This game has so many stories to tell, you know? Okay, Battai, we'll check back in with you when you've recovered from your wounds. Wait. Oh yeah, he's doing his slave thing. I was like, oh, what's he doing? Is he escaping again? No. All right, y'all, we have an ad break coming up, and what a time, what a saga to close out. I'm going to go ahead and take this quick break because the ads are going to play on Twitch. This keeps our pre-roll ads off and helps support the channel. When I come back, more Kenshi, more getting stronger, and more coming back. See you for it then. Appreciate you. You see? Is that what you wanted? You wanted an explosion of my anger, a metaphor to represent my inner turmoil. I don't know why the mind detected me there and not earlier. Have the attention span for I end up having to run back to the same chest like 6 times. Hello.
Hi.
What is the lizard account? That was a good one. Who was that? Welcome to Noctamare Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight.
You left your bikini on the ground.
Do you want it?
No, I'm gonna put it somewhere.
You could put it in the dumpster.
Okay, I'll throw that shit out.
Damn, the attitude. What's that about?
Nothing, I'm just being...
Yeah, she was dead. She wholeheartedly, did jumping jacks on that landmine. Need to be picking up wood so I can cook when I come across a fire. Got a lot of dog meat to cook. Hey, thanks for running clips, Michael. I appreciate you all hanging out during the break. Dog meat, yeah, that's why that got clipped. Let's send Rain to check. I want to see if I can get her like a high quality leather shirt or vest or even a chainmail shirt or something. High grade leather shirt. Speaking of Rain, you have her stream down to 1% while you lurk, and you can still hear the occasional giggle. Ooh, a specialist grade, huh? So the only thing with Rain is that she has no arm coverage right now. How do I even know that? Are you joking about our friend Rain, or are you asking me a legitimate question about the game? Okay, just making sure. It's a lot of money for a shirt, but you know what? I think being protected is going to be worth it. Our silly little dork, and we welcome the energy. We got some pretty good gear now. Don't you worry, Battai. We will try again. Just got back. What happened? We tried to break Battai out of prison, and he didn't get very far. But I'm realizing that this is something we can repeat over and over again and make Battai stronger and stronger until he does make it. And we bought some nice equipment for everybody. It's pretty much what's happened. Watch the first few. I wasn't started this game like one day before. How good's the suffering? You know, it is a cycle of some things have definitely happened. If you've watched the first few VODs, some things have definitely happened. We made a whole base. We got kicked out of it. A bunch of people died. People have lost limbs. But there's always a comeback story, and I think that's the addictive part about this game. I think Kang is another person we could recruit for like 6,000. Oh, you know what's interesting about Kang is what am I always complaining about? NPCs, recruitable NPCs having no toughness despite having other skills. Kang has 25 toughness. We have Oron, we have Hot Lungs. There's a lot of people we could recruit if we continue our enterprise here. Fumin's laboring is up to 50. Wow, look at that. They just fly through this copper. Meow just barely got back. Where's Rain? Ah, there's Rain. Funny you have people at the same 2 copper veins. It's honestly, it's relative safety, you know, and you get real close to the town with a lot of really good stuff around in town. Good armor and equipment, access to research books, all sorts of stuff. And I'm buying these up whenever I can. How far down the tech tree am I? I am at the point where I mostly stopped needing books for research. And now I need, like, ancient science books. And what's the other one? Engineering research. I mean, there's a little bit I can study with regular books, but not a ton. So I kind of plateaued at my old base. Found any of those yet? No. Hey, Rez, how you doing?
What's this purple button do?
I don't know. Hit it again and find out. Rez, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. Good to see you. I have found some maps that I think will point me towards where I can find engineering research. Like the ones that I just found here. So there's a ruin. These types of ruins and things, I think, are where you find them. Keep looking, you managed to find a few. Very cool. I was in Holy Nation territory for the longest time, and I really don't think you find many of those there. Came to the same thought. Yeah, well, we lost our base in the Holy Nation anyways, so... You've joined us in, like, a rebuilding arc. This is by far the fastest I have ever had money coming in. Weren't sure if you missed the end of the first run. Nope, this is still the first run. You may recognize this character here. Brecht has lost a leg, so him and Molly are basically on life support right now. Until we can figure out how to get their limbs repaired. The squad stuff, yeah. Yeah, we've got one in prison. Well, now wait a minute. If he were going to escape, this might be the place from which to do it. Okay, keep that in mind. This is going much faster now that their laboring is getting higher. Rebirth 5 out of 5 stars. You'll probably be back. Now, I know there was another copper vein out here somewhere. What is that in the distance? Is that the hub? I can't tell. That might be the hub. When I recruit Kang and get him equipped with armor and a better weapon and such, maybe I send him and Rain to go operate a copper vein in a different location. That's iron. I know there's more out here. I swear this tree looks like a beak thing in the distance. They mine this so quick anymore. You've come to like beak things. I've got to get their attack up some. Okay, no, that's probably good. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing well. I hope you're all right. Good to see you. I'm curious where Squin is getting its economy, because basically the town of Squin is paying me to mine copper full-time. You figured that out, actually? That they pay you full-time to mine, or where they get their money from? If it's where they get their money from, they considered it. I'll have to keep it in mind as I look around. Good still playing Stalker, but taking a break from it because you're getting a little frustrated with it just from dying. I understand. Definitely take a break if it's getting frustrating for you. It's a hard game. Oh, I know what I'll have Kang do. I'll have Kang grab the copper and run it and sell it. One day I will be strong enough that I will see these slave mongers pass, and I will decide that they shall not pass on that day. But today is not that day. Also, they're probably a dangerous crowd to pick a fight with because if you lose, they'll probably enslave you. All right, let's get Kang in the party. 6,000 cats? Easy. Now you are my brother. Nobody will touch you. If they do, I will tear out their spines. Let's take a look at Kang. '18 field medic. Decent melee attack and defense, and some assassination. Good with a variety of weapons. 20 strength, 25 toughness. Let's watch the Warframe 1999 cinematics, and Jesus, the lore's been hitting so hard recently. So, Warframe is something I actually have never gotten into. Got just a horse chopper. Oh, we can definitely get Kang some better gear. So what we're going to do, Fumin trade with Kang. Just give him some dried meat to start. Actually, give him a bunch of dried meat, and Kang will be the one that runs it around to people who need it. Fumin, you are now going to work this full-time. And what Kang is going to do is basically check on people, and as their inventory gets full, he's going to go relieve them of it. So, for instance, Kang is going to go trade with Meow. He's going to need a backpack in the morning. Hey, VK, how's it going? Have we, Mixed Odds, how you doing? Have we conquered the Wastes yet? We haven't conquered it yet, but we're building a crew that's coming along a little better. Okay, luckily nobody saw me try to break that door down. That was an unfortunate click. All right, while they're doing that, Ken can go shop for some... Let's get a weapon first, maybe. Unless we want to save up a little bit. Difference between a much better weapon is actually pretty substantial damage-wise. I noticed the city only sells, like, heavy weaponry, so I don't have something I can put in his offhand in case he gets injured and needs a one-handed weapon to fight with. Interesting that the better cleavers are straight up heavier. And we should be able to get a pretty constant loop going of Hang running copper and selling it without interrupting the other workers. I know we're at a bit of a grindy spot right now, but once we've got all these groups together and we've got them outfitted, we'll have them go fight some hungry bandits or something. We're stocking away food, too. We'll get probably better food as the game goes on. This is the type of stuff I would ideally learn how to automate. I don't know if there is automation for it, but we'll see. At this point, they they fill their deposits almost faster than I can keep track of them. Good problem to have, isn't it? It is. Howdy, Darkin. How you doing? Good to see you. Good. Well, that is great to hear. Oh, we are in the sky. Okay. Wait, you might be out of money. You are out of money. We'll go see the other bar in town. Think you missed the last couple of Kenshi streams. How's it going? It's going all right. We had a couple of real rough ones. We lost the base and we lost a lot of people. But, you know, we're coming back and we are better in a lot of ways than we were before. Definitely making more money than we ever made. Just by doing this, Fumin is training athletics. Lost the base. Did the pesky bandits destroy it? No, they took it for themselves. This game is wild. Yeah, it is. Had the heroes fall, now you're clawing your way back. Classic storytelling. That's what I'm saying. This game is just ripe with storytelling potential. Missed last stream. How did it go? So last stream, Brecht lost a leg, and we left the hub, and we found a new home in Squin. Since last stream, we've been copper mining for money and building up a team here in Squin, and we're getting a, halfway decent team together. Brecht lost a leg. Brecht did lose a leg, yes. Which was really devastating considering Brecht was, like, our fastest. And our best at so many things, and is now unable to do pretty much anything. Is he alive? He is alive, but he's not still fast. That's the saddest story, isn't it, though? And I can't even figure out if I can make him do anything basic like crafting that he used to be good at. And being the fastest almost makes it too perfect that he lost a leg, I know. Although bombing him is getting up there in athletics. He is getting close. Oh, and a new character that you might not have even met. He's been enslaved. We're going to have him lockpicking to break out. And, you know, he's going to get caught, and he'll probably get beaten up, but his skills will go up because of it. Oh, Rain doesn't have any food. That's right, we'll mitigate that. We are moving copper at unseen speeds, or previously unseen speeds. You're Speedy Gonzalez now. It's going to be Bombingham, who has like 75 athletics. But he's currently on mining duty. Exponential growth. Well, within limits. And I think, I definitely think we're going to hit the limits. Let's get Kang some armor. I've never heard of that mix sauce, but it sounds interesting. All right, so Kang needs... Ooh, a high-grade plate jacket. One day you hope to see me reclaim my original base. I know a lot of people have talked about that. We hope that it is in the future. All right, getting a little better equipped. Posted it in music? Thank you. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, did I not take that from Meow? Let's see. Doing great, just tired and vibing, and know this is a super chill place to hang out. Well, you're welcome here. Stinmark. What is happening, Stinmark? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Stin, what were you up to today? Some Fallout 4, I might have guessed. Y'all, Stinmark is a longtime friend of the channel. Very big Fallout fan. If you like really chill, welcoming, kind communities where you can vibe with some Fallout, among other games occasionally, definitely check out Stinmark, a long time friend of the channel. I'm talking like when I first started. Stin, please feel free to tell us about yourself if you'd like. Share with the people here. If you need to step away by the same token for any reason, if you got to get out of here, then go ahead and get out of here. Don't feel like you got to answer questions or stick around or anything like that. Working your way through the Sim Settlements 2 and Minutemen mods. Very cool. I've done a lot of modded Fallout 4, but actually those are not any that I have done. Raiders, welcome in. Just a little bit about me. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. We're live on both platforms at the same time. I play a lot of single-player games, usually story-based, and sometimes mods and challenge runs. So I do a lot of RPGs, action, horror, shooters, Souls-like, stuff like that. Today we're playing Kenshi. It is my first playthrough, and I went in with no prior knowledge, no guides, nothing of the sort. And I'm just trying to learn this game as it presents itself to me. So we're about 13 days in, and I still feel like a noob, but I feel like a more educated noob than I did when I started. Welcome on in. It's good to have y'all. Thank you for coming over with the raid. So how's it going, Stin? If you're around and chatting for a minute, feel free to tell me how the run is going and anything you'd like to share about it. Been lurking a lot on my Kenshi streams. I believe I saw that you might have played Kenshi as well, Stinmark. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you're enjoying the series. Actually, let's go in here and get food. Going well, got the castle for the Minutemen and got a bit of the automation unlocked. Okay, for the Sim Settlements 2 content. Very cool. I have played some other Fallout 4 mods that had a lot of the automation type stuff. Horizon is one that comes to mind that I did not do very well integrating with the automation and settlement and resource extraction part of Horizon. I found it challenging. You do like this game, you're terrible at it, but still like it. I think everybody's bad at this game. I think being bad at this game is the point, so I wouldn't worry too much about it, you know, if you're having a good time. You loved Sim Settlements? I've been thinking I might do Fallout New Vegas Dust and Fallout 4 Whispering Hills. Normally do survival permadeath, right? So you're trying to look at mods or CC content that you haven't experienced. Yeah. I get it. I mean, so I've done Fallout 4. I never beat a permadeath successfully, although I have attempted it. I've done it with the walking cane only. I've done Frost a couple of times, Lost World, Whispering Chills. I'm trying to remember what else I've done. Horizon. Watched a lot of people play Frost, me among them, Whispering Hills and Horizon. Yeah. Getting beat up is the fun part of Kenshi. Oh, what's up, Ronan? Basically, if you don't get your check tomorrow, you won't be able to afford to get Christmas gifts. Oh, that's rough. I hope you can get it in time when you need it. You bought 2 more games than you should have for your PS5. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I know you you were just getting that PS5 and you were pretty excited about it, so that's understandable. Blaming the mail for at least 2 of your delayed gifts. I was talking with Moon earlier today about me being a good dude. Oh, I appreciate that. Moon is another longtime friend that I'm happy to have made. I don't often get to raid you, so I was happy to get to today. I super appreciate it. You are likewise a good dude and somebody that I definitely feel comfortable sending other people to hang out. It's important. Doesn't help that you're hopped up on Monster Energy. I do pretty much all of my streams hopped up on Monster. Doesn't help the anxiety. Oh, yeah, that I totally get. Most of the stimulating stuff that makes my day possible definitely does not help my anxiety. Don't worry. This is a regular occurrence. My brain tried to drink and breathe at the same time. I am okay. Stinmark, I hope you have a good nap. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out and being a chill dude. We'll see you around. Oh, sure. Add fuel to the water fire, why don't you? The bright side, you'll be able to play Space Marine 2 on a platform that can actually handle it. Yeah, I'm excited for you. Ancient military documents. I feel like I already knew the location of the Lost Armory. Ooh, the Tower of Ninjas. Let's learn about that. Ooh, Tech Hunters notes the Shrieking Forest. I found the Shire King. Wait, is it Shrieking or Shire King? Because in one place it's spelled Shrieking, and in one place it's spelled Shire King. My attempts to communicate seemed to calm them down, and they continued on their way, screaming merrily as they ran. I believe these people have been the victims of some kind of horror and become unhinged. Their minds are broken and they are violent and feral. This is all that can be said for sure. Don't follow Dr. Swimmer's advice. That's how our last captain got stabbed. That place was hilarious. I'm going to grab that for future reference, and we'll grab the military documents too. It's just your family reunion. Oh, I can skip a step probably if I have Ken go and interact with the inventory of the resource itself too. If I do it this way, as long as I can keep up with it, they never stop working. Not a bad process. He can basically stand here and get it fresh off the press for ultimate efficiency. So I'm realizing it costs about like 25 to 30,000 cats to equip one of our fighters fully. Maybe even more than that by the time you consider all the weapons and gear. I should check. Okay, so it's 1 a.m. And I have 12,000 cats. I should see how many I have at 1 a.m. tomorrow. Howdy, welcome in on YouTube. I wonder how full this is going to be by the time he gets back over here. All the running back and forth is going to be really good for his athletics, too. Rain the Giant and Meow are being attacked by whom? Bunch of hungry bandits. It is time to get the squad together and do some fighting. Ooh, 50 damage in one swing. That is brutal. What happened to the rest of them? Did they run away? Guess so. Meow can probably go rest in bed. Just to get that stomach back up to condition in case another fight comes along. Oh, they went and they attacked the guards around front. That's what happened. Whoa, we got ads on Twitch. That happened fast. We're just going to be doing some of the same old management we've been doing. So King honestly could use all new, almost everything. He's got a standard grade shirt. No hooded faceplates this time around. And he's got armor, so we need to focus on the pants and boots today. Tempted to get him into these high-grade samurai leg plates. see him as more of a rough and tough kind of fighter that should be able to tank hits, so that seems better. All right, and we'll just wait for a better, better face arbor to come along. And Meow is all better, so Meow can go back to work. More bandits? I'll get in on a fight. All right, back into town. I think there's 2 more fighters in town we can recruit and equip. Rain's gonna need food. Kang's entire life is just running back and forth with copper and making us money. Well, everybody's life right now is making us money, except the We Remain crew. They just remain. Can't afford that, right? Okay. So in a day, we only made about 3,000 cats, but I also spent a ton. I think I spent like 10, so I think we're making like 13,000 cats a day. Yeah, once we get like above maybe 30,000, I'll start to hire the other people and equip them as well. Oh, I keep shutting their doors. Flats Lagoon. Lost Library, okay. Shopper's Guide. Ooh, we'll take that as well. Okay. It's been really nice to vibe to, juggling a lot of stuff right now, and this is helping maintain some calm. Well, I'm glad to hear. I'd love to have a place where people can chill out. Some good reading right there. Yep. Just wanted to make sure everybody was okay. Cashing in your loot after a hunt and looking for some new gear. Can't find a bloody decent shop that has what you're looking for? I compiled this guide from memory after a lifetime of traveling. It may not be completely accurate, time passes, shopkeepers get eaten by cannibals, and so on. But anyway, hopefully it will help people out. Weapons. Katoon, of course, has the most famous weaponsmith, but don't forget Hang. It has one of the best weapon shops around. None of these compare to the Scrap House in Black Desert City, but that's probably not somewhere you want to go. Crossbows. The two tech hunter towns are best for this, as well as Mongrel if you don't mind dealing with the fog. Black Scratch is good too. Armor. Heft is the best place I found. Can't think of any other place unless you count that stupid rumor about Armor King. Robotics. Black Desert City again has a great selection taken from dead skeletons. Mongrel is also a great source for robotics. High demand for legs there, obviously. If you are desperate, you can always go to the Hivers for some cheap legs. It's better than crawling. That is huge information for us, since we have two people who don't have legs, including Brecht, who is like all around our best character but missing a leg. Yeah, absolutely huge for us. Blueprints. The Library of Black Scratch is the place you want to go. They sell every book and blueprint known to man. This is the way. Knowledge is power in Kenshi. Exactly. And why I wanted to learn this stuff on my own. It's a huge knowledge gain. Yeah, it is. Let's see what we added to our map. Strange town. Unknown tower. And a ruin. We're getting our map filled in. Oh, what's this over here? Another ruin. Okay. So we have lots of ruins we can go to for blueprints and such. Imagine how boring that would have been if I had Googled it already. Honestly, it's worth the payoff of this being like 65 hours into the run. Massive dub, that's Tech Hunters. I had a feeling the Tech Hunters would be who would come in handy. I'm a little surprised that Mongrel is actually a good city that we need to check out. I mean, if we can get Brecht back into action, what awaits us then? King literally just runs back and forth, grabbing copper and selling it. Man needs a bigger bag. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Cyberbrecht. Forgot how to spell his name. That's exactly right. Hey, his strength has gone up one from carrying all of this, too. We left the bar with 3 cats. Maybe Conan level ripped when he's done. I don't know why this is funny to me, just him running back and forth and back and forth. Need to put some type of, like, you know, real goofy music over this. How's Battai doing? Not great, let me tell you. Not great. We're gonna get him just trying to escape just because. Raises skills. All right, I said when I got over 30,000, I'd look at hiring a new recruit. Let's talk to Oran here. Outcast, how about earning yourself the loyalty of a Shek warrior? Go on. I need to be freed, 3,500 cats to free me from my lord. Let me fight for you, outsider, as a mighty warrior once again. Peasant life is killing my soul. I need battle. You'll fight again. Come with us. We have Oran. Don't worry, we'll get you a better weapon and some real equipment. You won't regret it, outsider. Okay, it is time to do some squad organizing. We are going to rename Caravan to Rebirth, and we're going to put Battai in Rebirth, and then we're going to put Bombingham and Fumin and Meow and Kang in Copper Crew, and then Yearn for Battle is put to work in the mines. Actually, no, this one is supposed to be part of our fighting crew. For Shek honor. All right. Let's get... Okay, Battai escaped, sort of. He's just going to be grabbed again, so we're just going to give him a place to run on the map. And have him run and get beat up. Building a Shek army, this is sick, yes. Get back up, raise that toughness. Raise that toughness. Wow, he gained the ability to phase through ground. Recovery coma, as it goes. Alright, let's buy Oran a weapon. Let's get something good. You know what? Let's have a little variety. Let's get a long cleaver going. And then your next stop will be to buy some armor when you get a chance. Daring today, aren't we? Ooh, we should buy one of these houses and fix it up, and I can put a food storage in there. Maybe some beds. All this copper. Unlimited buying power. I get so lost in this game, time just disappears. So this needs to be inside. I could buy a longhouse. Put a food barrel in it, get some beds down. Oh, thank you, Maiko. You know what? Let's do it. Let's buy a house. Boom. Building purchased. And Oran, let's go get you some equipment. Yeah, now we've got a place to live. Let's not get kicked out now for being in after dark. Oh, Fumin's hungry. Says meow, I need to be giving people food. Maybe we step up our food a little bit to get them some meat wraps or something that lasts a little longer so I'm not refueling them so often. It's a good chunk of change, but that's all right. Boo, yes. How dare I properly feed the workers? Now, if I wanted Iran to fix up this house... There was an option when I bought a previous build. Oh, I might have made a big mistake. I might not have the research to build this and therefore not be able to repair it. I bet that's what happened. I need engineering research. Okay, so it turns out we don't get our home in the Shek Kingdom yet. It's alright, we're making good progress on our plan to build a gang and get them equipped. Pretty hungry right now, but trying to figure out if it's worthwhile to make actual food or if you can just eat a bunch of walnuts. Don't quite have money for a run to go shopping. Yet, but we will in a little bit. Make mashed potatoes and something to make it taste like stuff. YouTube says salt. Maybe even a little butter if you're gonna go real wild with it. Huh, these ration packs kind of seem almost worth it. Human flesh. YouTube also says human flesh. So, you know, what did we learn? Maybe don't always get your info from YouTube. Tech Hunters notes the Ashlands. The Ashlands are officially unsurvivable. All previous expeditions there have resulted in the total loss of the teams. It's recommended that excursions keep to the surrounding areas, which should have some good finds. I reckon I can do it. Don't even need to go through Sonorous. The Ashland Drifters did it, didn't they? I just need to find me a squad that are willing. Bunch of cowards. The transitory lands around it are the problem. Stobe's Gamble covers a huge area, and then you would have to get through Sonorous Dark somehow. The loss of life would be devastating. Even then, you'd have to survive it all again on the way back. Hypothetically, the key would be to establish an outpost nearby in the pits. Then you could use it as a jump-off point. We continue to get valuable information from the Shek outfitters. Salt, butter, mushroom broth, and rosemary. There you go. Okay, you've got Thai seasoned veg. Interesting. Is that for the mashed potatoes? Back to the outfitter shop. Why did rain do... Oh, I picked the wrong one. Okay, hold on. I'm confused who I'm looking at. Okay. You know, not many games would I be willing to sit here and grind copper ore for this many hours straight. I don't know, this it just has a way of making it feel rewarding when you know, you get your people all kitted out and then they start surviving better battles and... Face the alternative and have been humbled, it's true. At this point, I feel like I'm playing one of those auto-clicker games. You know what I'm talking about. Once Brecht gets that leg back, he's gonna be unstoppable, though. That's the hope. When the daylight comes, we should be able to get a pretty full set of armor for Oron. Kang still needs a helmet, which last time there was a pretty good helmet there. Alright, let's slow the gameplay down for a second. Alright, and we'll get Oron to also grab some meat from Garth. I heard like half the population of Squin. I basically am Squin now. It's true. Alright, now when it comes to armor, I would like a good plate jacket, I think. Squin for the win. There's a good slogan. Alright, now Auron is kind of a little bit of a lighter fighter, but pretty armored up now. Chain armor crafting bench. Heavy armor smithy. So, like, let's say I had the knowledge to do any of that. Oh, I don't currently own any stations. What if I have Auron go work this? Does anything happen? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's a way. Alright, Auron, you go out here. Fumin, grab your copper. Meow, grab your copper. Kang, go trade with Fumin. And then we'll get one more person geared up similarly. Hungry boys won't stand a chance. Exactly. You know, I wonder about something while I'm over here. I build copper storage out here? Is this all too close to another settlement? So if I wanted to build copper storage, it'd have to be way out here. Can I build it in my own? I can. You know, I wish there was a way to at least clear the rubble here. Didn't I clear my last one? Yes, but I had the research level to build the last one. I don't have the research level to build this level of building, and I think that's why I can't do anything to it. What I could do, though, I could build copper storage. It only needs one iron plate. Let's see. Maybe I build it there and someone can still access it. And then, Kang, you go buy an iron plate. Hey, Raku! Greetings from Florida. Hope you're well. And then once this is done... I make it Kang's job to haul copper to storage, and then that way, if I'm not here... What are they doing? Is Meow going to drop off the copper? Well, that's 15 copper right there. And let's see what happens when this fills up. This might make it slightly closer to being automated, where I can manage another squad and I can hop back over and just keep doing the copper selling. Step 2, we can have Auron do this part. Build a... food storage. Can't place in a building you don't own. I literally own the... Oh, is this... Am I looking at a different one? Yeah. Place a food storage right here. Just needs a building material. Someone was getting yelled at about a bag check. I don't know who. So honestly, we can probably take Kang off of this job. Know absolutely nothing about this game, but it's so chill to watch. There's definitely a chill element to it. Headed to bed, have a great rest of stream. Rez, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope the coming week treats you well. We have 31 copper just sitting here. All right, so yeah, Kang, come off of this job. And go sell some copper. What did you just do with that wooden barrel? Kang. Why did you put 17 copper in the wooden barrel? You don't even have hauling in your job anymore. For everyone watching that hasn't played the game, do it. Yes, so you can have experiences like this. I only have a 29% chance to steal back my own copper. I clicked on the barrel. Are you sure? If that's the case, I'm gonna have to be real careful about clicking on stuff. Back with food? Welcome back with food. Did I click another barrel? What is going on? Maybe it's the same thing that was happening before. Can't afford that. All right, let's go to the other bar then. He just wants to put it away so bad. You're not wrong. Wow, we're now buying out entire shopkeepers. Hey, welcome in, Noturno. Good to have you. Recognize you from the videos, the comments. Let's get this whole group over here. Someone's gonna have to feed Garth, but that's all right. Now, one thing I would love to know... When it says auto haul... Maybe I disabled that. Let's see. Forgot to ask if I wanted pinned posts or anything. Yeah, I think we might have something if you do, like, exclamation Kenshi. It's a good call. Thank you for asking. I'm actually going to go ahead and take a break because we have the ads rolling on Twitch, and, well, I need a bathroom break, so I will be back in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. We will do more growing and going up, up, and up when I return. Appreciate you. Well, when you have one skill in everything that's not a melee attack, your perspective changes a little bit. Look at that, that righteous knee of justice. Uh-oh, is this... Ooh, I gotta be real careful about this part of town. How long has it been? Oh.
Bone knife. What happened? Did it break?
Yeah, luckily I didn't drop... Hi.
So much for that.
It's trash.
All right, thank you all for hanging out, and Maiko for running clips. I appreciate it. Oh, did they stop working? Why don't I fix the house? Because apparently I don't have the research level to restore the house. That's what I have determined is the problem. Hey, Zartrin, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I wonder if this is close enough that they will go there when they need food. If that works, then I've just gotten a perfectly automated system set up. So I built a new outpost or found some abandoned fortified town to call home. No, this is an occupied town. So it is not our town. This is our building that we own that I don't have the engineering knowledge to fix up, but that we can use for things like storing copper and food. So, yeah, we now have an economic basis from which to operate. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it looks like they feed themselves. They drop off food and they grab food, they drop off copper. Do a lurk. I hope work goes well for you, Tao. Thanks for stopping in. Passive income. Almost passive. Almost passive. I still need to see if there's a way I can have somebody passively sell. I mean, I could try setting up a shop counter again. All right, let's go hire this other new recruit while things are just running themselves. Also exciting news, you got a new car yesterday. Congratulations. Hot longs. Don't get many outsiders like you around here. Interesting. Tell me, outcast, are you here to find recruits? That's right, I am. Well, my price is 3,000 cats. I'm no Shek warrior, but just give me a chance to prove myself. The fighting spirit runs through my blood. Sounds fair, you're hired. We now have hot longs. You click the door of your building, you might be able to fix it. I will try, but if that doesn't work, I'm pretty sure I know what the deal is. So quiet now instead of having a van pretending to be a motorcycle. Wonder if it makes lungs hot. Not hot lungs, hot longs. I mean, the ad pretty good. Been having a good time with this playthrough, and, you know, I've been focusing on expanding via YouTube and stuff like that, and we're working on some IRL business stuff, so I would say things are good. Thank you for asking. Oh, that Zero Athletics is going to need some work. Too late. Hot Lungs is now their new nickname. Got 0 stats. Yep, we got a brand new one. Get you a plank. Get you over to the armor store. Get Kang to grab some more copper. But there's a tadpole. Why hire expensive mercs when you can just train homeless people? I mean, literally, why not train up people who will be regular members of your community? I'm gonna buy a couple of bags here so we can hand them out. We're gonna give one bag to... We're giving small bags to our people who are going to be fighter adventurers, because I don't want them, I don't want them held back in combat by the bigger bags until they get some more... Oh, Rain has a backpack. Okay, cool. Until they get some more experience. So go trade with Oran. Backpack. And go trade with Hot Longs. Congrats on the success, and may you have much more. Sounds like YouTube is treating you well. It's really been great, especially with Kenshi and all that. I think just kind of doubling down on my time and being in 2 places at once has helped me, you know, reach new people and stuff. But thank you. I really appreciate it. All right, so start with a standard leather shirt. Plated long boots. You're so full. Hey, that sounds like a successful feeding yourself. Plated drifter's leather pants. And we'll get some good armor in a bit when we've got some more cats. And we got 20 copper ready to go and sell. But let's move hot longs to the Shek honor. Also, I noticed they are all female Shek, which, you know, cool with me. Shopkeeper can't afford that, that's right. We are starting to outproduce the entire town of Squin. Know who that's definitely not cool with? The Holy Nation. Their brains are a holy good one. Alright, so now when it comes to training, we could make a high grade training dummy. Iron plates, electrical components, and steel bars. Alright, so if we want to do it out here, we have to be way outside of town. But, I mean, we're getting a little cramped in here, but I bet we could fit it in a place where people could use it. Yeah, I think maybe when the morning comes, we get the material and do that. Got a lot of people who could use the attack training. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing to get a research bench either. Okay, so, yeah, I'm definitely not able to fix this up. Ominous music for sure. Shek women are usually the better fighters in their society. I have noticed there are a lot of female Shek fighters, and yeah, they're definitely very proud. So I'm curious, can you, like, get over here? No. You can get back here. So we have a little wiggle room for stuff we can build, but we can't do a ton. Temptation to play as a female Shek with the goal of enslaving the Holy Nation. That's the spirit. Oh, okay. I'm a little conflicted because I kind of don't want help, but at the same time, that was ridiculously... Oh, I guess I just needed to right-click, so it wasn't actually on the door at all. Interesting. So what do we need to repair this? 13 building material. Okay, but even before it gets fully repaired... You've been holding your tongue for so long, I do appreciate it. Just screaming inside. I'm glad you all are as passionate about this as I am. You saw me hold right click at the start of buying it too. One point I right clicked and had the repair option on screen. I just didn't see it. Oh man. You bought your first your first house, you completely abandoned it for the same reason as me. Yours was just a shack at the hub. That's how I started too, honestly. But for some reason, I figured out how to repair that one. It just escaped me this time around. My favorite customer. That's how people ought to greet me. None of this, oh, a new customer crap. I know there's a way to do this with jobs, but I don't want the possibility of unintended behavior down the line, so. Alright, so we need 3 more building material. Let's see if we can get, so 3 iron plates, 1 electrical component, and steel bars. Cannot build inside... Oh, incomplete buildings. Okay. Dare the Holy Nation to try and attack this base. Shek Chad's got your back now. No more ninjas. Yes. Now, there's a couple things that, you know, we can't really do on the same scale, like refining iron plates and things like that, but... Hey, Zombie Bone, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gin on Monday. So I wonder if a shop counter would make some of this more... So the rebuild begins, kind of. We are building in the Shek Kingdom. I wonder if the shop counter would make some of this slightly more automatic. I couldn't really get the shop counter to work, but... Alright. When the new day passes, we'll have stuff to do. When they restock and get some building material in. We are close to a total transformation of our circumstances. Frankie was here. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Frankie, so good to see you. Thank you for all of the support. I really appreciate all the raids you've sent our way. What's up? What's up? Playing some Kenshi. Y'all, if you don't know Frankie and you like Kenshi, you should check out Frankie does streams as well as guides on YouTube. Basically ways to break Kenshi. I only know a little bit of it, but from what I've heard, the details on the things I have heard, some absolutely stellar things going on over there if you're a fan of Kenshi and all the little mathematical details and everything. Break them in sometimes. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. I stream on both. We're live on both right now. I'm playing my first playthrough of Kenshi, and it is amazingly on day 13. It is still our first run. I'm using no guides, no prior knowledge, no outside knowledge, no help from chat, anything like that. So we're really going at it here, and it seems like we've been knocked down, but we get back up again. Have guides, and then you have breaking Kenshi videos where you show off exploits. Very cool. Frankie, thank you for the raid. If you are able to talk about what you were doing today and feel up to it, please feel free to do that. Also, if you need to step away and get off Twitch or go rest or take care of other things, that's totally cool too. Know that you're always welcome here, but not obligated to stick around after a raid. Seen some of Frankie's guides. Love that guy. Frankie has been super cool to us since we started playing Kenshi. All right, honestly, we're just passing the night. Ran around with a fragment axe you didn't have enough strength to use, so you slowly smacked people and had fun using an overhaul mod you haven't used since you were a newbie. Very cool. Yeah, I've gotten into some weapons that I'm not quite sure I'm capable of using. Like Rain the Giantess here has a, what is it called? Falling Sun? Yeah, Falling Sun. We got our first one of those. And we've got some of our level 1 newbies here armed with things like planks. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. We are finally building up a squad to go back out and do some adventuring and stuff. Nice, love all heavy weapons. Well, Squin is a great town for them because that is basically all they sell. We're making our lifeblood in copper. And there's more in it even since we went and did that trip. Am I building in a not fully built building? So, we had a whole thing. I couldn't figure out how to repair the building. I was able to build food and copper storage in the building without it repaired. And then I started rebuilding it. And then once I started rebuilding it, I was unable to build further things until it gets rebuilt. But if you start building when it's just like rubble and debris everywhere, there's a certain amount of stuff you can build just in the rubble. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, I built the food and the copper storage before I had touched, it was still, it looked just like this one. 1,000 hours here and you didn't know? Yeah, it looks just like this one. Watch. Come over here. Storage. Food storage. Oh, I'd have to own it first, but yeah. How many times are you gonna raid new players and learn new tech? Hey, it's just a wheel that we keep on spinning, and that's the best part about it. You saying you gotta build a building before you can build buildings inside the building? That's exactly correct. This door should be opening any minute. Yep. Sort of game you can learn new things about even years after playing it. You can literally be the Kenshi guy and learn new things, apparently. You after stealing 40 building materials from every chic city. Ah, there we go. All right, now I also wanted to build. I don't know which one of these is better. Let's go with the general storage chest. Great attitude to have. A lot of expert players can get rigid and opinionated to the point of being closed off to new things. Yeah, I do think this type of game defies that a little bit. Alright, we'll store... These Tech Hunters notes have told us so much lore and so much valuable information about where we need to set our sights next. Been absolutely huge that we found those. And then we wanted to build... training dummies. So I need 3 iron plates, electrical components, and steel bars. Let's make sure I can get that. Backseating allowed for a reason on your stream. Some of your best training tactics have been thanks to chat giving you ideas. Man, I'm excited to get to that point when we can, you know, collate all of our knowledge. Okay, electrical component, 3 iron plates, steel bar. Someone will come in and go, hey, if you train on X, why not give them Y? Yeah. Now, this will be great. We'll be able to train up 2 people at once, and a lot of our new hires have, like, no attack whatsoever. And we're planning to grab more people from Smuggler's Bar. So once we grab them, also, we'll need to get them trained up. I love the random 100 Guardian giving out philosophical lessons to my people as they come and go to drop off economic resources. Alright, so we'll get Oron and Hotlongs. Oh, it's only 1 at a time. It looks like it was 2, but might have been a little misleading. Flatskins talk too much, 100 Guardian for the 20th time today to my silent main character. New name for spaghetti just dropped, Hotlongs. Oh no, you got the wrong one. I'll handle this one myself, 100 Guardian with 10 buddies. All right. What else? We should get a research bench. Need 20 iron plates for that. Oh, we just have space. Now, we don't have the books and stuff for it yet, but let's be optimistic. Let's plan for the future. Let's set ourselves up for future success. But maybe let's also start small, so let's see if there's anything else we want before we do any of that. I think maybe some, I don't know, beds might be a good start. Time for you to start heading towards bed. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you for hanging with us. Glad it was a chill place for you to hang out, and I hope you get some good rest. Can't be optimistic in Kenshi. Love the dialogue in this game. Me too. I love this dialogue, or this information text here. Divides up a space and helps burglars sneak through your house easier. Some kind of annoying display for you to fall over when you are drunk. Ooh, a prisoner cage. Okay, I don't want anybody laying out for me what we can do with prisoners, but I would like to create this cage and maybe experiment on the next bandit that tries to attack us and see if there's any way we can profit from that. So, beds need 1 building material and 4 fabrics. Let's get some beds so when people get injured, we don't have to send them to the bar. Oh, we've got all sorts of space up here. And now it's RimWorld all over again. Human experiments. I like where you're going with this. That'll get us started on 2 beds. Need to be a little careful with my space because I've only got so much of it. I don't really seem to care if their beds are upstairs or not, so maybe we'll throw a couple up there. Space Monkey, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey there, hope your day's going well. Oh, wrong person. Still surviving? Yeah, we are, look, we bought and built a house. We've got a copper economy going. We've got recruits. Work just started and can't wait for it to end. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it goes fast. Primitive people killed bears and other large creatures in past times. Stand up the spear and let the bear drop down on it with its own body. Wait. What? Oh, you mean like if the bear is, like, attacking them. Okay. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's a good image. Okay, one thing Kenshi does not have is accessibility. Because why can my people missing legs not get in my house? Oh, they can, okay. So they should be able to feed themselves as well. Yeah, Brecht has already done that. I just want to complain about my legless units. Did you forget to buy something? Sure did. We're gonna get started on this research bench to pass the night. And loss is such a brutal mechanic. Yeah, I have a hard time figuring out like what I can even have my people do when they've lost a leg. Now, luckily, I got some knowledge from the tech hunters that has pointed me in the right direction to get those legs replaced. Did we lose our legs? Yes, Brecht, our main, like, best guy, lost his leg, and so did Molly. You get married and have family in this game? I don't know, but I've never seen anything like that. I need to get the mod that makes this one specific song quieter. I've already turned the music down to 20%, and this drone is still so loud. You mute the music completely and just play the OST on repeat on your streams. Honestly, that's pretty smart. These higher levels of attack take a while. Some tracks are like a few seconds long, then silence, yeah. I think I have hired everybody who is for hire in... Oh, no, don't do that. That's the wrong... I just tried to break a door down. That's very bad. JRPG, survival, or puzzle? Is that for what you want to play now? Survival. Gotta go make a pizza. Don't break into any buildings. No promises. Enjoy your pizza. Give Maple Baby some attention. Oh, yes, you definitely have to do that. Currently sniffing your door. Oh, you haven't restocked your iron bars. Interesting. Take it easy. Yeah, you too. Should we buy a rug? I feel like we should buy a rug. Piss off the Shek, you have nowhere else to turn to. Just have to be careful not to piss them off. Sure, that's easy. You do some magic to make the legs grow back. There is a way you can get skeletal limbs. Like robotic. That is possible. I don't know. I don't actually know what to do with this rug, so we're just we're just gonna put it away. Hide my shame that I bought it. Make Brecht a pillow. You know, if there's more fabrics, why not? Alright. Orana's gotta be... Nope, still 14. Still not done. It's been going for so long that she is hungry. But still training. That's dedication. Where do you acquire such skeleton limbs? There are some high-tech factions that apparently have them. I haven't managed to get any yet, but we're working on it. What? You're telling me I built sitting pillows for my limbless people, and they can't even operate them? Wow, what an insult. Legless people can only lie down. Yeah, apparently. Molly has a leg, though. No, once they have a leg, or once they have a leg missing, they just crawl. Until they get a robotic one, I guess. Pretty sure they can use the beds at least. Yes, they can use the beds. Of course, it's kind of stretching it to call this a bed, but... Okay, we've got over 30,000 cats. Tower of Spiders. That's a scary place to discover. Copper grind has really paid off. It truly has. We are materially in a different place than we were yesterday. Hey, Wheezy, how's it going? Good to have you.
Greetings, my nerdy friend.
Greetings to you as well. How you doing? Thank you for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 25 months. That means 2 whole years behind us of being subscribed. I hope you're well. Nothing but crappy helmets today. Not bad, just chilling. Good to hear. Conquer the town and become king. If I were capable, I could kill everybody. But I don't know what powers the game gives me. I don't really know the limits of this game, since it's my first time playing it. You believe in me, thank you. Alright, surely. Yes, Oron has 15 attack now. Okay. You can be done training. Raid and pillage every town in the world. I don't know, some of them I like. So now Hot Longs is gonna swap off and do some training. We gotta get Hot Longs some full armor. Bombingham's laboring skill is 92. King looking like a unit. Gotta say, this arc has been pretty chill. I feel like I know at least one solid way to start off a character now, if you know what I mean. Or like a fresh start. "92 laboring, you're surprised they can't just carry the copper node into town." Next episode, Big Things Part 2. This might be the first time I've been over 40,000 cats. You know what? Let's buy some stuff to make another bed as well. These killed a holy nation for messing with you. Hey, if we get that powerful, that is definitely on the list of things we'll do. Hey, you deserve it, and I would love to see it happen. Man, look at that. The attack's already up to 11. They can get it. Nobody likes those guys. We just got to be on our game. Oh, what's this? Some hungry bandits? I think it's time to get everybody some combat experience. Look, bombing him just went right back to work. Alright. Kang. Pick up Fumin and bring him to bed. Bombing him with barely a scratch on him. Fumin getting some much needed toughness. And when Fumin wakes up, actually, he should... No. Should keep resting for now. Till that chest recovers. And then, should maybe get some time on the training dummy himself. How long is it? Already up to 12 attack? Goes fast. Okay, you go back upstairs and build another bed. That's the other thing I was going to have you do. Maybe here. Wait, is that going to block people? I feel like they can walk around it. We'll see. I mean, is getting rested up pretty well. That toughness of 21 is coming along nicely. Hotlong's up to 13. Is the strength going up any? I can't tell. Garth is hungry. Brecht, grab bunch of these. Give it to Garth. You know, the Shek should have no problems trading with the Hivers. Maybe when they get a little more powerful, we send them to investigate some robotic limbs for the crew. To get Brecht back on his feet. Well, and Molly. Remember, Molly is kind of a hero. Molly is the one who saved a bunch of people when our base got attacked, and she crawled around and patched people up so they wouldn't bleed to death. Like, half of the people that survived the base attack are alive because of Molly, so... I can also make really good rum. Well, he is kind of a sleeper OP medic crawling rat. Yeah, that's true. Saved all the food, too. Yeah, that's true, Juno Mojo. Good to see you. Swapping to mobile for the rest of the night. Sounds good. Shopkeeper can't afford that. We're doing it, gang. We are doing it. Actually, let's put the food away first. Oh, you know what? We should buy some books also. To complement our new research bench. All right, people on Twitch, we do have our hourly ads. These keep our pre-roll ads off so people can find the channel more easily, and they support the channel financially, so thank you for sitting through them. We're not going to be doing anything too surprising during the ad break. We got a research bench. there will be copper mining. All right, we're building our first prisoner cage. Who knows what we can do with this? Oh, I guess I said I wouldn't do anything surprising during the ad break, and then I built our first prisoner cage, so I guess that does make me a little bit of a liar. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. I wonder. You're dead. I was wondering if there were any that were lying around that were, like, in recovery comas that we could pick up. See what we can do for research. Desert cooking would be a good one. Ooh, a rain collector, maybe. Maybe lockpick training. Yeah. And we can have, hot longs. You can go research that stuff. Let's see if we can finally get a good helmet for Kang. And actually, we need one for hot longs, too. Oh, and hot longs needs armor. So, yeah, there's a couple things we can pick up while we're here. Some high-grade plate jackets. High-grade armored hood. We'll get one for Kang. And I guess we'll take a standard grade for hot longs. There we go. Now you're kind of kitted out. Hey, we're starting to look like we're making something of ourselves. Alright, that's probably enough training for Fumin. Can go back to the copper mine. Let's form up the Forshek Honor Squad. There's a couple things we should make sure they have. Backpacks, bedrolls. I think one of them can grab a bedroll from Brecht. Michael, thank you for grabbing our nightly redeem. I appreciate you. And a hydrate, thank you very much. Just choked on your water, Karma. All right, and then we can make sure they have... Oh, let's make them all go together. Make sure they have food. Out of trading range. Yeah, look at them. They look ready to go out and do some fighting. What do you say we go give them a test run and go look for some bandits? Perhaps we can even capture one as a trophy and find out how the prisoner cages work. Although Battai kind of knows all about how prisoner cages work. Hey, his strength is up to 20 now. And toughness 25. We're just gonna have him escape again. So he gets his lock picking up and gets beaten up and then gets tougher. This will be good training for them because it's weighing them down with stuff for the first time. Now, I don't want to go too far just in case I need to stage a rescue. Is this attempt number 3 now at what, making an attack squad? It's got to be something like that. Yeah, let's check out our surroundings here. Logistics and all that, exactly. They've got to get their athletics up and their strength up. See, they're all moving slowly because I have them moving at the same speed. So they're moving at the speed of their slowest member right now. And to refresh was super lagged. Gotcha. Oh, oops. This is what peak performance looks like. Look, the strength is increasing, the athletics is increasing. You appreciate the narration? I'm glad. We're gonna leave the pack beasts alone. I think they're gonna mess us up. Who are you? Oh, 100 Guardian. Okay. Tao, or anybody else, if you ever want to get caught up on the series, I'm editing this into an abridged series on YouTube. The first 2 episodes are out now. I'm hoping to have the 3rd one out tomorrow. Alarm raised. Run, Battai, run. And they turn these 5-hour VODs into like an hour or an hour and a half and cut out like a lot of the side conversation and things like that, so it's more focused on the pure gameplay experience. Battai, run to Squin. You can do it, buddy. Oh, this looks like I'm getting back into Vane. A little bit. Okay, let's assume we don't want to go that way for now. Ooh, what's this over here? That's a lot of hungry bandits fighting a pack beast. Battai has been through some shit, yeah, absolutely. Let's investigate this. Do we think we can take on... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hungry bandits. Ooh, this will be a tough test. Didn't I want to go to the hivers for something? I did. Yep. Just being a little careful around Vane right now. I thought of having a separate command for the Kenshi videos, or would just pulling up the YouTube command be better? We could probably just pull up the YouTube command as well if you're on Twitch. I have a link to it if you scroll down in my About panel. I have a little image of the latest video that you click. Thank you, Maiko. Okay, this is going to be a really tough test of our crew. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait. They're not... They're just being attacked? They're not fighting back? That falling sun definitely requires some skill to use. She's not getting a lot of consistent hits in with it. Okay, the Shek warriors are very tough. They get back up a lot after they've been downed. If you lose, all they'll take is your food. Yeah, exactly. But look, Hotlongs now has toughness 8. Or on toughness 7. It looks like they did take all my food, so maybe I shouldn't have spent so much money on food, knowing that hungry bandits were my target. If you defeat the local homeless population. Well, you know, I'm gonna be not so nice here in a second. Okay, that's probably enough. Alright, gang. Return to base. While they're doing that, I can have Kang probably go and sell some copper. Yeah, we've got tons of it. Wonder if I should have given them a more direct... Wait, where are they going? Oh, yeah, they're going back towards the road. That makes sense. Also, this is great because while they're carrying the bodies, it's going to be raising their strength on the way back home. Honestly, this is the mindset I think we need to have. Now, I am a little worried about how the Shek are going to feel about me taking this bandit prisoner, so, you know, we'll be cautious and see what kind of comes of that. I think Kang should go buy some more food for everybody. Actually, you know what? If he's gonna do that, go get some copper. See if the guards say anything. They just wanted to check my gear. What if the bandit had contraband? I'm pretty sure I checked his bag, but the hungry bandits, they basically never have anything on them. All right, so Rain is carrying hot longs. So Rain can put hot longs in bed and then get in bed herself. Orod, however, can put the prisoner in the cage. And then... Yep. Alright. See what we can do with that. You know, here's a really bizarre question. What if we feed the hungry bandit? I don't know if anything's gonna come of that, but I mean, why not try it? Almost got your base to be functional, just recruiting more people. Awesome, that's kind of what we're doing. New enemy type, satiated bandit. So we'll let the crew rest up. I wonder if we can force the bandit to fight. Use him as a kind of training. Got another training dummy, and this time you didn't even have to build it. We'll see if it works out that way. So, like, let's say we take Rain the Giant. We unlock the cage. And then we attack the hungry bandit. We first aid the bandit. Are we terrible people? Now the bandit gets tougher. Oh, you know what we should do? We should take the bandit's weapon, maybe? I'm not sure. It's those legs and give them to Molly. Poor guy's getting the Battai treatment. You know, yeah, I'm sitting here thinking about that, and I'm like, but you know, as I'm doing this to Battai, Battai is getting stronger. So, am I creating like a mega nemesis who's going to have a burning hatred for me, and I'm instilling the power in him to do something about it. But I guess that is a question for next time, because yes, now is a good time for me to go ahead and wrap up stream so I can get up early tomorrow. Y'all keep an eye out for part 3 of the abridged series. Thank you for being here for this one. We came a long way today. Hold on. The music is interrupting my soliloquy. Hold on. Shh. We came a long way today. We grew our numbers. We have added to our squads. We have grown the copper economy in Squin. We have done so much today. I am once again feeling optimistic for how things are going to go in the future, and you know what that means. That means I am peaking to be smacked down once again. We will see what form that takes next time. YouTube, thank you for joining us, whether you were here live or caught the VOD. Twitch, thank you for joining us. If you're not subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, please consider doing so. You'll be notified when we do go live again on YouTube. You'll be notified when I upload my new videos. The abridged series is on the way. If you're watching from the abridged series, hey, maybe we're still doing this playthrough, maybe we're doing a new playthrough, but feel free to check out the stream. We'd love to have you catch one and maybe even join us for a chat, hang out with us while we record it live. All right, that's my pitch. Let's close things off. Squin it to win it. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Zartrin and Tau and Scanlan and Noturno and Putter and Mendez. I'm assuming that's Mendez and Ezra, all of you people. Thank you very much. It's been an awesome one. I had a great time. YouTube, this is it for us until we catch you again. Please take care of yourselves.